I'm generally not a woo-woo kind of person. If I don't get something, I want to unpack it, get the facts. But the ocean, it's a part of me. You could say it runs in my blood. My grandmother was a freediver, an ama. She helped me feel its rhythm and understand how one breath could last a lifetime. We dove so often, the memories all run together. Except one. When I wished I could stay down forever.
Привет, привет.
The ocean cast its spell on me that day.
Добрый день.
And its mystery still consumes me.
Да не, зашел калибр. Нормально, хорошо все.
Day 1, submerged atoll, Western Pacific.
Так.
It's great to be diving again. I'm anxious to find our sperm whale family and look in on our
Хорошо
mother
снова
to be.
вернуться
I'm also
в
excited to test out
погружение.
Andre's new tech. Ocean X is expecting a huge audience for our first live stream, given how bad things were in this region a few years ago. No pressure though. Ready to dive.
Да. На Сабнатику похоже чем-то игра.
I'm in and okay.
Hey, Mariah, how's the new...
Nice. A bit itchy, but I've had worse.
How are you breathing?
Breathing easy. This rebreather is amazing. Feels like I'm freediving.
A genuine compliment. Should have caught that on the live stream.
Give me a few minutes. I want it to be amazing, and I'm still getting used to this AR visor. Done. How many scans before the AI is trained on a creature?
It will vary. There are many factors that affect the confidence level of a match.
So you don't know. Got it. Now point me to the buoy so I can try the hydrophones. I want to make sure all the tech is working before we stream.
Плыть быстрее.
Irina, how you feeling?
Haven't thrown up today.
Well, it's still early.
You gonna be okay with the live stream?
I may let you do most of the talking.
Once you reach the buoy, you can triangulate the sound of any animal.
Clever.
Thank you.
Типа исследовать. Интересно. Похоже на Сабнатику, но это не Сабнатик. Интересно. типа разные или одинаковые, что-то непонятно вот это.
That's close enough. You can use your dive watch to control the boy from there.
Так.
Refresh me on the controls?
Move the targeting circle around. Each sound will get louder when you are close to locking in on an animal's location. Mariah, if you're okay, I'm going to start the live stream.
Let's roll. Welcome to the Ocean X live stream. I'm Dr. Mariah Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm joined today by two colleagues.
Hello, I'm Andre.
Hello, everyone. I'm
И
Irina.
ты. Карта. Ох ты ж, ёперный театр. Меню. Научный журнал.
That looks to be a sperm whale. I think I saw this bull from the sub. I wonder how far he's traveled.
Once we have a reliable ID on him, I'll see if anyone has tracked him before.
Nice.
Давай, проглоти меня. Не хочет. За шарики стучат.
Can your AI parse through all those sounds?
Not using this scanner. But I do have a new drone design that should be better at isolating the source of the sounds.
Don't get too jealous, folks, just because I'm swimming with dolphins. My grandmother always warned me that although they're cute, they can also be pranksters. And today, also very noisy.
Фига. Какие рыбки. Акула, что ли? Ага, акула. А где еще один? Здорово, здорово, ребят, приветик. Да. Как выходные у вас проходят? Что новенького? Дельфины. А что там на поверхности? Нельзя. Да, заболел вообще жестко. Даже стрима не мог стримить пару дней. Вообще лютая дичь какая-то творится. Заболел прям очень сильно.
Looks like we've got our first singer.
Fantastic. Hopefully on your next dive you can record his song to compare with other humpbacks in the area.
Fun fact, in addition to being an engineering whiz,
да фиг его знает, где я так фигакнул. Вообще ужас. Что-то выбрать. Назад. Дельфин. Ай, блять, простите. Вообще жесть. Нет, я не хотел из-за этого подрубать стрим, потому что тут это гундосость, сопли, кашель, вот это чихание. Горбач.
Andre is quite the musician. Are you still writing music?
Not for
Давай
years.
маску.
Dry spell?
More like raising
Ну да,
teenagers.
придется. Типа горбачи. Обалдеть. Что-то странно, как-то он рычит. О. Но это далеко не Сабнатика. Похоже, но нет. Более реалистичная. Графонистая такая. Вот это сканеры еще тут интересные. Да уж давно. Осталось теперь. Блин. А я что-то не пойму, куда плыть. Где-то говорит здесь что-то. А вот что здесь?
Done. And maybe next time I can weigh in before on the number that we need to scan.
As I mentioned, the confidence model is complex. I just want to find the whales.
Guilty.
Hey, Mariah, I'm seeing alerts on the South Buoy if you want to pull them down.
Okay. Let's see what mysteries this buoy
Сумма
unlocks.
бабушки сейчас с мамой. Ну я ж болею. Таблетки также пьем. Преднизолон. Все то же самое вообще. Пока ничего не меняется, к сожалению. Так, теперь вон туда, да? Окей, поплыли. Но мне не нравится здесь то, что... Не нравится то, что воздух, типа, он не бесконечный. Но это ж все-таки вода, ты ж под водой, типа. В Сабнате вот это хорошо реализовано. То есть, хоть у нее вот и маска какая-то, да. Не знаю, может это такого нового типа баллон. Но такое себе. Баллона нет. Сабнатику разы интереснее играть, потому что там воздух заканчивается, надо что-то строить. Ну а тут чисто что-то плаваешь, сканируешь. Посмотрим, что дальше будет. Так-то пока нормально. Я прям не сказал вау, прям вау. Ну что-то есть в этом. Че, всех надо сканировать? Это жесть, конечно. Очень странно. Типа плаваешь, сканируешь. Область. Десять из 19. Ну там, я так понял, глубь, да? Чакань бибубала как выскочит. И не поймешь, да, тут... Да, все, да? То ли ты вверх, то ли ты... Не, ну сейчас понятно, что вверх. Так интересно реализовано. То есть ближе к свету понятно, что светлее. Вот это круто сделано. Но как это ночью работать будет? В кромешной тьме. Есть здесь такое интересно. Сабнатики можно было выныривать. А здесь хренушки. Типа, плавай, сканируй. Давай. Будем плавать, сканировать. Они вечно будут вот это чеки гореть опять. О, да тут эти еще есть. Типа одежда. Вот это ничего так выглядит. 20 золотых медалей надо. Короче, тут какие-то медали, тут что-то надо зарабатывать. Полярный медведь. Магазин подводника. Так.
My family used to go to the beach every summer. For me, that was my favorite thing to do all year long. Hearing the seagulls, the sound of the ocean pounding on the beach. For me, that was just grounding and relaxing and fascinating all at the same time.
Мы играем, что ли?
The physicality of the ocean is one of the things that, as a kid, attracted me the most. That thrill of just having that ocean energy push me along. You could just ride all day. There was no lift tickets. There was no fees to get into the ocean.
When I describe to people what it's like to dive on a coral reef, like, oh, I never thought about that. They've never had a shark swim right beside them. Look them in the eye and give them a little fright for a second before they realize that the shark just wonders what I'm doing, just like I wonder what the shark is doing.
I started free diving. So when I think of diving, I really think of free diving. Like this is what whales do, right? Take a big breath of air and they hold that oxygen inside their body. This ability to free dive down to where the scuba divers were, swim around and come back up, was just so free, nothing on, no equipment. I just loved that. It made me feel like a fish.
When I did my first submersible dive, I realized it wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I don't think anyone has ever measured endorphins in submarines, but I can tell you they're probably through the roof.
The first time I was in a submarine, I saw that life down there and 50 new questions popped into my brain that wouldn't have come up because it was this immersive experience and I just felt it.
When you're in a submarine and you're looking at these magical environment, you're overwhelmed by this sense of wonder. You're humbled by this feeling of there's so much I don't know about the world, and you're stimulated to figure out how this all works together.
I'm a marine biologist. I'm someone who studies the ocean from as many angles as I can.
When my kids ask me what I do for a living, I tell them that I'm an explorer. I'm an aquanaut. I dive down to the bottom of the ocean and I see things that people have never seen before. How lucky am I to be able to share this amazing habitat with the rest of the world?
Ну, круто. Слушай, нехило.
As a child, I had no idea how important the ocean is. That
Красиво.
the great majority of life on Earth is in the sea. That the greatest diversity of life is in the sea. My name is Sylvia Earle. I'm a scientist, an oceanographer,
Океанолог.
an ocean explorer.
Исследователь
I've spent
океана.
years at sea aboard ships and thousands of hours under
Тысячи
the sea.
часов под водой.
I've seen things others have not. If others could see what I've witnessed, they would know how much the ocean has changed, and they would know why caring for the ocean matters to everyone, everywhere. The ocean is Earth's life support system, generating most of the oxygen in the atmosphere, capturing much of the carbon dioxide produced by human actions. The ocean is the planet's living blue heart. Every creature has a story. Everyone, whether you're
Ну
looking
да,
at a little
потому что
crab or
водоросли
a starfish
вырабатывают
or a shark.
кислород, не деревья.
If people stayed on the shore and never got underwater, how would we ever
Это
know
она правильно
that fish,
говорит.
that they have communities, they have faces.
Все думают, что деревья, но на
Their
самом деле нет.
importance as fellow citizens, as
80% кислорода
cultures, as
вырабатывается
amazing
именно
creatures that we
водорослями,
can learn
ребят.
from. There's a lot of water we now know elsewhere in the solar system and elsewhere in space. But to have a liquid ocean with frozen polar areas, it's taken 4.5 billion years to shape the world in a way that is favorable to humankind. It's taken us about 4.5 decades to significantly unravel systems. No ocean, no life. No ocean, no us.
Ну да, мы все усрали, как всегда. Прикольно, 2 видео открыты еще. Глянь, сколько может открывать. Ну, это, я думаю, по мере прохождения игры будут открываться вот эти видео. Ну, пока все интересно. Сделано круто. Дельфины. Кашалоты.
What does that sound? Did I break something?
I've deployed acoustic modems to transmit from other sensors.
For those of you who have no idea what he's talking about, he means we use sound to transmit data, so we can have Wi-Fi in the ocean.
Impressive. What kind of bandwidth do we get?
Like 1990s dial-up.
Так, пищат интересно. Но я думаю, что не придурки делали эту игру, а достаточно образованные люди, имеющие понятие. Ух ты.
The biochemical emittance triggered this whole area.
Because of me. Not because of me, but because I configured the sensors to detect stress in the coral population.
Okay, let's find out what's causing that stress.
Mirai, please collect biosamples from any of the distressed corals.
Happy to oblige.
For those watching, these sensors help us understand what leads to resiliency in corals so we can help breed it into other species.
И вот этот, наверное. Вот, образцы уже какие-то собираем. Уже интересно. Ну и вон третий, наверное.
Done.
А, ну это зону типа показывала действие.
Ooh, company.
Unbelievable. That sounds too close to be outside the research zone.
One of the waypoints went down. Do you think that's related?
Yeah, probably.
Red light must mean a serious alert.
Yeah, dead battery.
Еще один датчик. Опа.
Whoa! Octopus! I think it went in that cave. I'd like to go in that cave. Let's be real. There's no way I'm not squeezing through here to follow that octopus.
We'll definitely want to practice diver rescue at some point.
Well, maybe.
Mirai, please be careful.
Ну да, по пещерам лазить такое себе. Лучше не стоит.
Hey there!
Вот
Sorry
он.
to spoil your hiding place.
Чё все по пещерам? Привет, привет, Фил. Добрый день. Как выходные? Как ты? Блядь.
Fun alert. Looks like some young dolphins are having a play date.
Ага, завтракаю, точно. Вообще жесть.
Hey guys, can I take a turn?
О, дельфины.
Well, you don't see that
Такое
every
видишь,
day.
по крайней мере,
At least
я.
I don't.
Frankly, neither do I.
Честно говоря, тоже. Поиграются с палкой.
Right, sperm whales. And they must be your pod because I have a tag signal that is definitely ours. Pushing the waypoint.
On my
Да,
way.
блин, нормально все было, и потом вот резко вот такая хрень, гундосость,
I'm
каши,
hoping to
сопли.
reconnect with the sperm whale family,
Вообще
whom I
дичь
have been tracking for
просто.
years.
Это мне еще получше стало, я вообще,
I'm
блин,
excited to check
аж
in on our
стримить
mother
не
tree.
было, ну, времени и это, сил. Температурил так, что мама не горюй. Вообще же люто что-то это. Так, ну туда нам. Ну типа как Сабнатика эта игра. Самый пик на работе провел, понял. Сейчас легче. Это хорошо. Типа Сабнатики, но чуть покруче Сабнатики. Ну, типа в таком врисованном плане. А так Не нравится только то, что баллона здесь нет. Было бы круто, если баллон был бы, воздух заканчивался. Ну, будем дальше играть, смотреть. Вот тут про размеры. А почему не убираются чеки? Дельфин, горбач, королевская рыба, ангел, попугай, тоже куа, попугай куа. Эльтрон был там. Баллистот. Парюсь. Причем там все настоящие рыбы, ребят. То есть не выдуманные. Рыба-солдат. Рифовая акула. Китовая акула. Осьминог. Но инвентаря нет. Ничего нет такого. Либо просто изучать, что ли. И дальше посмотрим, поиграем. Очень интересно. Сканер слабоват, надо будет это усилить бы. Кашалотов 5 штук надо.
Mirai clearly has a fondness for these creatures. She's fallen silent.
Right. Let me finish scanning them all. I
Да,
still don't see
конечно, на
our
грани,
pregnant
по-моему,
mother.
вымирания сейчас. Их, по-моему, очень мало осталось.
Done.
Good. Everything all right?
I am now. Look.
То есть их вообще мало-мало осталось.
Our mommy whale has delivered. Everyone say hi to her beautiful 1-ton baby girl.
Is she okay? Right.
Shh. She's nursing. I just wish all of you could be here for 1 second. Amazing. That is the end of our stream. Like, share, comment. Remember, we need you. All of us down here.
Вы нам нужны. Люби маму, будь хорошим соседом, учись на опыте своей бабушки. Всему этому я научился, изучая жизнь кашалотов. Т.Р. Шейн Гэро. Охренеть. Нормальные слова. Неплохие. Так, отойду на 2 минуты. Подрубить попробую. Подруби, братишка. О! Ничего себе, что-то новенькое. Так. Трон какой-то. Опа, новые снимки. Давай посмотрим. Не, ну выполнено круто.
My name is Shane Garrow, and I'm the founder of the Dominica Sperm Whale Project. I've been following the lives of sperm whale families in the Caribbean Sea based off the beautiful nature island of Dominica. I've had the sort of greatest honor to spend thousands of hours in the company of the sperm whale families. And over the last 15 years, we've come to know 30 different families. We know about 10 of those personally. My research focuses mostly on the connection between these families' lives and what they say to each other, and how they succeed in the ocean by living in these small families. They live these rich and complex lives in part of the ocean that we find difficult to even explore. Sperm whale society is matrilineal, meaning it's grandmothers and daughters that will live together for life. The young males live in the family until they're about teenagers, and then they go on this sort of open ocean wander for about 15 to 20 years before they are breeding age. But females will stay together for life. They communally raise and defend their babies, and they live in this sort of community of neighboring families, just like we do. Behavior is what you do, but culture is how you've learned to do it. In the same way that we're all humans, but some of us eat with chopsticks and some of us eat with a fork. We're all still eating, but how we've learned to eat is importantly different. The secret for how these animals are surviving are these traditional behaviors, and that's why every calf counts. Every female calf is critically important, and each one of those that we lose so much potential. I think one thing that my research has shown is that our lives are really similar. The values that we have in our families, love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. And ultimately, life is about the quality of the relationships that you build with those around you, whether you're a whale or not. The secrets that my grandmother learned are helping me to survive now. Ensuring that these grandmothers survive to be grandmothers to share their stories, and ensuring that these babies live long enough to learn them is what's going to enable these animals to be around for a long time.
Вот оно как даже. Но мне нравится эта игра, что она доносит. Самку кита, у мамы низкий вес, мусор. Это что? Это доска. А, это рыбы типа все, да? Ух ты. Повертеть, покрутить можно. Повыбрать. Поведение. Показывает, как вертится. Прикольно. Справочник по прямым эфирам. Лайв. Ага. Прикол. Женщина моря переводится. Доверенность. Наблюдение за океаном.
Hello, Mariah. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, Andre.
Nice dive. How are you feeling?
A bit tired, but I can't wait to get back out. Can you believe we found the family on the first dive? And they have a new baby girl.
I know. Well done. Feeling settled in the sub. Has everything tested out?
Tests? I knew I forgot something.
This solo sub test makes me nervous. We're definitely fitting it out for 2 pilots next time.
Are you volunteering?
Well, not if you're choosing the playlist.
Snob. I think Arena was enjoying my tunes quite a bit on the trip out here.
No comment. So, I have something I know you'll want to see. It's what the live stream saw of A12 and her baby. I didn't think you expected her to deliver so soon, though.
I thought she had more time given her weight, but it was hard to know for sure. What's the about?
Just noting her low weight. Also wondering when you'll find the rest of her pod. Maybe they were diving.
I'll find them. Hey, I was thinking we should name the baby whale Andrea. She has your kind eyes.
And my bald head. No, I'm putting her in the sim as A17.
Ugh, you're so sentimental. Hey, where's Arena?
Probably in the head throwing up.
She threw up one time. Why are you being so hard on her?
I just don't like the idea of using priceless expedition time to make pharmaceutical companies richer.
Even if she makes discoveries that save lives.
I never questioned her research credentials.
Besides, you know that all of her findings here will be open to the public. Is she gonna jump on the chat?
She's reading a brief about that deep-sea mining impact study.
Okay, I definitely don't have time to get into that with you. I gotta call my sister.
No problem. Send Ren my best.
I will.
Hey girl, aren't you supposed to be 20,000 leagues under the sea?
I am. I'm calling from the sub.
That's crazy.
Hey, did you show Nana my live stream tonight?
School's great, thanks for asking.
Concert great too? Saw your friend's post.
Bish, girls gotta take a break sometime.
Hey, check this out.
No way. Is that a baby whale?
Mm-hmm. And her very, very proud mother. She delivered early.
That's some view. You're really living the dream.
Thanks. Miss you though. How's Nana?
Okay, not a big deal, but I am taking Nana to get tested for a clinical trial. Some new dementia drug.
Why didn't you tell me you signed Nana up for a clinical trial?
It's just an application.
Maybe you should wait until I'm back.
Can't. It starts in a week. I gotta go. Say hi to the whales for me.
Позвонили на телефон. О! Новое. Открыли. Смотрим.
It's a big ocean. You gotta be able to see what's
Большой
worth
океан.
spending your
Необходимо
time
понять,
on.
что стоит.
When I'm down there in a submarine and I'm seeing all these animals, it's always about which one of these is new, which one of these has not been seen before to science.
Неизвестно науке.
Why did these animals come here as opposed to there? And where are they going? There are really tangible things that we can do now to start answering some of these questions, but as the technology develops, we can become more and more and more and more sophisticated.
Technology is emerging on all fronts. We're using all this side-scan sonar and hydrophones to map things out. We can use these sound underwater surveillance systems to actually track whales and see them move all around the ocean. There's a new field called environmental DNA, where you just look at the sloughed off cells that are in the water to know who is there.
Oh, the whale shark was just here. Can we follow it? And you sniff the trail of the whale shark's DNA.
Ля какая.
How am I going to understand a shark if I'm thinking like an old world primate? We're totally different. It took me several years to look at the eyes, to look at the hardware, to measure the light, and to build the camera so we could get all these hints into how that shark might be seeing the world. Because it's like a detective story.
Вот, класс. Изучают океан, это более полезная вещь.
Day 2. Back to the
Чем эти
eternal
войны,
absence.
это все
The hydrophone fields
дрянь.
are alive with the sounds of whales.
Я кофейку на виду
Gonna
себе
find me some
приду.
singers. I'm excited to test Andra's new Manta drone. Kinda like the Swiss Army knife of stealth drones. I'd love to spend the whole dive hanging out with baby Andrea, but miles to swim before I sleep. Ready to dive.
Наверное, с RTX и со всеми этими новыми технологиями игра круто будет смотреться. Да.
I'm in and okay.
Looking good, Mirai. The Manta drone is ready for its first zoom scan.
Now I get to see why you talk about it so much.
Only
Так,
the
уже
best
вечер.
science for you.
А, ну ночью же они по-другому ведут себя. Получается. Олимпийский тренировку, и что дальше делать? Ха. Ничего себе. Красавчик. Привет. Как ты, Дим? Как выходные? У Марка, да, прошел. Вот 9 кругов ада, я называю. 9 кругов ада вокруг парка. А у нас типа сабнатики, только круче в 1000 раз.
Buoy ahead. Bet we'll find some whale vocalizations.
Well, I'm not taking that bet. You always find whales. You'd find them in your bathtub.
What kind of bathroom do you think I have?
Да, я представляю с RTX, как будет выглядеть эта игруха. С этими лучами. Давайте. Да твою мать.
This is a lot of whales.
It's staggering the number migrating through this area.
Hey, don't jinx it.
Какие-то части валяются. А, это мусор, бутылки. Мусор. Жесть. Покрышки. Блин, ну игра поднимает очень многие вопросы и темы по поводу этого всего. Обалдеть. Да, норм, я решил зайти в игру, смотрю, скупили часть грибов, так, выставить решил, да и смотрю, круги нужно пробежать. Понял, красавчик. Блин, а игра-то неплоха. Плоха. Такая более к реальности приближенная. Особенно видео вообще бомбические здесь. Прям круто оформлены, со смыслом. Вау. А, это китовая акула. Опа, глядом поведение. Смотри.
Approaching humpback M2. Looks like he's on a
Свидание.
date.
How can you tell?
It's like they're dancing to his song.
Ух ты.
The manta drone will match speed with the creature, so you can concentrate on steering it around to find the places you need to focus.
What do you think, Andre? Do you think he can make it as a solo artist?
Not without more original material.
What?
Males from the same region sing nearly identical songs with just enough variation to stand out.
Yeah, just like most pop singers.
Such a snob.
Круто. То есть можно рассмотреть, да, это все? Пока что 4 видео открыли только. Жаль, что здесь как это, ну типа воздух бесконечный. Было бы прикольно, если бы это, ну типа подзаряжать воздух там как-то. Так тоже пойдет, конечно. Так.
It's our sperm whale family again.
ППЗ, ну типа плановых. Так, это малышка, да? Малышка. Так, а где ее сканировать-то?
All right, baby. We won't forget you now.
Andre, can the Zoom scan tell how old the baby is?
Not with any certainty. Why?
Just wondering if she's old enough to hunt by herself.
Все, мама и малыш поплыли. Освоясь.
I wondered. She still seems pretty young to go that deep.
Will she be okay alone while her mother dives?
She should follow the pod. Her aunties will babysit while the mother hunts.
Wish I had them when my daughter was born.
Takes a pod.
Куда она поплыла?
Mirai, why is the baby girl so important to your study?
I'm hoping to follow the baby for years to learn from her as she learns from her family.
Как она учится?
And hopefully to watch her
Возможно, я даже
eventually become
увижу,
a
как
mother
она сама
herself.
станет мамой. Обалдеть. Ну, правильно, они ученые, они же все там, типа, изучают. Так, а это кто, папа?
Here we are. The whale we're designating humpback M1. Oh, so catchy.
Самец-горбач. Так, а где еще? А, вон, вижу на хвосте, как... Блин, как приблизить-то? А, вот.
How will you know it's M1 when you see it again?
Each humpback's fluke is unique.
So M1 it is.
Это M1.
Andre's software is helping me understand the structure of their songs so we can
Мне
try
понимать
singing
структуру
back.
их песен.
More like playing back. I'll synthesize a song that mirrors one from another region to
Смотрю,
see
как
how
они
these words
отреагируют.
react.
Because Andre doesn't like my singing.
It's more the songs you sing.
Блин,
usually.
прикольная работа. Изучать. Круто. Это еще не отсканировали. Все, набегался. Надоело одному. Ну да, одному тяжеловато играть там, скучно. Так, поплыли, сейчас еще какое-то задание. Сетка вот это напрягает, конечно. По бокам. Отлично.
Let's hope the Whale-a-Palooza continues.
Кусок
Wonder
кидов
if they charge
продолжится.
admission.
Интересного нет.
Don't worry, whatever it is, you can take it from my budget.
Someone's feeling better today.
Мне следующее видео интересно, какое же будет. Видеоролики тут бомбические, конечно. Так.
Well, I guess it worked. I've got some nasty noise.
Same damn sound we heard yesterday.
Well,
Неизвестная
I'll check it
фигня.
out between the whales.
Ну, давайте, поплыли. На глубине что-то. 51 метр. Пластик.
Looks like another area sensor.
Okay, Mirai. Can you use the micro tanks to mark the starfish for collection?
Датчик.
Are you testing your collector drone?
It's not a test. Irina needs us to collect a few for study.
They are incredibly resilient. They can regenerate themselves from just a
Один
subset
из
of their
трех.
body.
They're also invasive. Must have hitched a ride in the ballast of a ship.
Irina, how many of these do you need? I'm missing the whales.
Just a few.
Типа датчики надо раскинуть, да, я так понял. Ну, другая на другой стороне должна типа быть. Ну, по идее. А, нет, здесь же, да?
Okay, micro tags deployed.
Thanks, Mirai. That's plenty.
Блин, еще обстроиться можно было бы здесь бы базы там. Тоже вот это исследование. Вообще бы игруха просто сабнатику унизила бы вообще в разы бы. То есть у этой игры потенциала-то побольше будет, чем у сабнатики. Так, неизвестно.
Are you sure this is where you track that noise? know, Andre. That sound is loud, but it seems pretty deep. Can't see how it could be coming from a ship.
Yeah, I agree. It also keeps starting and stopping. I'll figure out another way to investigate it.
Какой-то звук такой не очень хороший был сейчас. Блин, ну видео мне зашло, конечно. Там с такой глубокий смысл они передают. Мало таких игр делают сейчас, которые со смыслом, тем более с глубоким смыслом. Так.
Andre, what was that other nasty noise? It was definitely digital.
Low power alarm. You need to pick up a sensor for servicing.
It never occurred to you that a nice ringtone would be far less annoying?
Так, дельфины,
Right.
да?
Please, get closer.
You weren't this excited about the dolphins before.
They're rubbing against the coral. Kind of a wellness visit.
О,
I have colleagues that are studying the antimicrobial properties of these coral.
дельфин. Круто. Соскопы кораллов. Поведение можно посмотреть на подлодке. Типа, как они ведут себя ночью. Мы же ученые, типа. Прошу прощения за голос, за сопли. Заболел я вообще очень сильно. Стараюсь выздороветь сейчас. Это плохо получается пока.
Hey, Andre, those reef sharks like your ringtone.
Так, ну здесь мы засканировали всех.
Will I be able to get the data off that sensor while I'm picking it up?
Сенсор.
It goes to sleep when the power is low to preserve the data.
Воу.
Did you see that?
Shame that wasn't on the live stream.
А куда
Have
он
you seen
поплыл?
one do that before?
Never! I'm picking up a tag from the sperm whale pod, pushing the waypoint now.
On my way.
Может, тут пещера есть какая-нибудь? Надо проверить здесь получше, потому что я уже в одной пещере был, типа. А эти создания, типа, в пещерах. Нет. Да.
Sorry, sharks. Mirai is off the menu.
Просто акулы. Я тоже нафиг нужны, они плавать среди них. Ого.
The baby's back with the rest of the pod.
What's it doing?
Nuzzling, probably calling for its mama.
А, это мама, папа, наверное.
Are you calling for your
Типа
mother?
выборочное сканирование. Так, теперь как-то надо... Блять. Тяжеловато в управлении эта штука. А, во. Потрескивает. Очень тяжело управляется эта камера, мышкой.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I hear it.
There they go. That was our shot.
Ну вот, они уплыли, это был наш шанс.
Can you send the sub to pick me up? I'm done for now.
Я думал, что если бы можно было внедрить песни китов в массовую культуру, возможно, это поспособствовало бы спасению китов. Роджер Пейн, автор альбома Sound of Nehan Брак. Может быть. О, новое видео. Смотрим. Погнали. Вообще крутые видео нарезки.
What we know as humans about whales comes from just a few scientists so far, like Roger and Katie Payne.
Как Роджер, Кейти.
They had background in music, and by kind of mapping out the songs, noticing that if they would look at this almost like a song sheet, every 15 minutes or so there would be a repeat.
Wow.
Only male humpbacks sing, but the function of their song is still mysterious. The general belief is that whale songs serve the same purposes that bird songs do, as ways for males to advertise for mates and to challenge rivals. But why they change their songs is still unknown.
Почему они меняют свои песни? Да они общаются так по-любому.
Taking that information from whales and passing that to us humans was one of the most transformative pieces of narrative to feed the Save the Whale movement and maybe save some whales from extinction. These animals are sharing this world that might have been millions of years going on in their world, and suddenly, for the first time, we, as humans, are tuning in.
Вообще крутые нарезки. Ой, а чё тут такой бардак? Тщательный уход. Ну, девочка, таблетки у нее, сопливчики тоже болеют, походу. Данные по песням китов. Ой, а можно другую музыку? Мне вот это понравилось. Типа здесь все данные можно посмотреть. Как они себя ведут. Молодая особь. Масштаб. Научный журнал. Поведение. Плывет быстрее. Ну круто сделано. Прикольно, группа. Советую всем погонять. Земля какая-то оттуда у нее. Океан. В руке. А хороша она. Подушечкой. Последнее погружение.
Hey, it's Ren. Leave a message at the beep. Is there actually a beep?
Hey, Ren, why's your phone off? You said this was a good time to call. Ignore that. Someone was messing with my whales today. I was just hoping I could vent to you a little.
Есть новости об
Let me know
бабуле.
if there's any update about Nana. Ooh, and we had a whale-a-palooza today. Anyway, give me a call when you can. The whales say hi back.
Hey, Mirai. How are you?
Doing all right. How are you feeling? Any better?
A bit. I might finally be getting my sea legs.
Next step, diving.
One step at a time, Mirai.
Okay, but I promise you, it'll change your life. Is Andre with you?
No, just me. Andre is analyzing some sound files in the other lab. I think I may have upset him.
You upset him? Or that noise upset him? Because it certainly upset me.
He was overreacting, and I pointed it out.
I was not overreacting.
Andre, I didn't realize you were on. What did you find?
This is video and audio from your last dive.
Погружение.
And this is an analysis of the sound that spooked the family. And this sound is from the Canadian marine acoustic scientist. I think the findings are pretty clear.
Andre the detective.
More like a prosecutor.
Andre, who is messing with my whales?
Deep sea miners.
Here? In the research zone? It's off limits to commercial activity.
And when has that ever mattered before?
We don't know that they are in the research zone. They may be just outside it. We knew they were doing an impact study nearby.
Исследование.
What are they after? That might give us a clue.
They're looking for rare minerals to make solar
Солнечные
panels.
батареи.
Could the sound cause trauma to the whales?
The acoustic specialist said it might push them to quieter hunting grounds, but was unlikely to cause acoustic trauma.
So what's the move?
We should use our mapping drone to investigate their activity.
And this is where our debate turns into an argument. We need that drone to map the deep sea vents before Mirai dives there. The biochemistry of these vents is the perfect cocktail for creating new life forms.
If there is illegal activity there, we have to stop it. Otherwise, there will be no life forms.
Why spend our short time here policing rather than researching? Let's be scientists.
Mirai, your dive, your call.
I'll dive in the vents without a map. Nobody messes with my whales.
Hey, Mirai. Sorry I missed you. Misplaced my phone. Whale-a-palooza? Is that a real thing?
Ну, вот эти
Tell
ребятки,
whomever
кто
annoyed
создал
you,
эту
I'm coming for
игру,
them.
они останутся
Hey, nobody messes with our
навеки
whales.
теперь.
Does your
Молодцы,
submarine have
хорошую
sonar?
игру сделали.
Maybe you can find the bad guys with that. No word on Nana's thing yet. Miss you.
Готово погружение, окей. Ну, давайте еще послушаем, что тут есть. Я тут треков.
Day 5. Open ocean.
Дай
Used to
за
be a
2
total.
минуты.
I'm ready to play back a coda sound to Andrea to see her response. I'm definitely worried that the family has gotten smaller. Not sure if they were just spooked by that sound or if something else is going on. Staying hopeful. Ready to dive.
Погнали. Так.
I'm in and okay. You know, I always feel like I'm swimming in place in the open ocean. Think the Explorer drones will flag me as biodiverse?
You're not what they're looking for.
Well, that's what everyone says.
Чек батискаф.
Approaching the buoy. That song sounds familiar. Hey, a newcomer. Now to get there before the noise from Andre's minor friends scares them all away.
You want to raise my blood pressure?
Это ж рыба огромная. Луна рыба. Луна рыба.
Okay, group survey. New or a repeat? So glad to hear you. Those noisy neighbors silenced enough of your friends. We'll designate this one M4, because why mess with a good thing?
The sounds don't sound like the prior songs.
These are more social sounds.
Ух ты. Рыба-меч. Или акула-молот. Меч. Меч другая, это молот. Опа.
Andre, are you seeing this?
Черепаха.
I didn't think there were any left here.
What happened?
Egg poaching, and the nesting beaches got too warm.
Biosample acquired.
Do you think your turtles are making a comeback?
Well, I wish I could be optimistic. It's just as likely our turtle is taking the long route home to somewhere else.
Медуза. Касатки.
I was not expecting to find orcas here.
They don't look like killers.
Top of the food chain, just like us. Minus the urge to destroy ourselves.
Касатки опасные. Это не шутки. Касатки очень опасные. Выборочное сканирование. Хрен догонишь, блин.
Hello to you too. Has anyone been tracking them?
I'm still waiting to see if there's a match.
Да, пила.
Feels like my birthday, and that buoy is my present. Hope it's better than my last birthday.
Dare I ask?
My sister got me jeans that were mine for about a week before they wandered off, never to be seen again. A mystery, I tell you.
Так. Так.
Did you not charge any of these batteries before you put the sensor in?
It's not a battery alarm, it's the drone.
Давайте туда сначала. Так, от дельфина, да? Это мы просканировали уже. Черепаха. Это тоже просканировали. Медузу тоже. Рыбы-молоты. Есть. Касаточки есть.
Hello! I just met your friends. Are we sure no one's tracking them?
Nothing has turned up.
Pretty low weight. Irina, do you think this one could be sick?
I'm honored you believe I could tell from this distance, and that my knowledge of disease extends to all species.
Fair enough.
Понятно. Луна, луна.
Dolphins. Always showing off. Hey, Andre, can you make your manta drone do synchronized swimming?
Guess we'll see.
Let's log you in.
Поведение. Чуть по стриму и все и закончу, а то что-то прям вообще кашель открылся сильно. Сопли, кашель. Китовая.
You're right. That is definitely not a dead battery. Unless we're using whale sharks as batteries now. There's already a tag on it.
Then scan the tag.
Sure, like that was obvious.
Податчик.
I'm leaving another tag. Much better than a dead battery.
Ух, какая рыба. Ля. Пойдет. Медуз сколько, вообще жесть.
Didn't you pick this dive location because you tracked the baby's pod out here?
I said they were heading in this direction.
Так. Отлично.
Andre, the buoy is glitching. I don't know what range you've set, but I think I'm hearing all the animals in the Pacific.
Yeah. Too many sound signals for the software to keep up.
Wow.
I don't know what kind of party I'm crashing, but pretty sure I'm gonna love it.
What What is happening?
It's a bait ball. Humpbacks? Orcas? Very unusual, but everyone's gotta eat.
Are you safe down here?
I'll try not to be mistaken for a fish. Of course dolphins show up. Never like being left out of the action.
They want leftovers.
Good luck to them. They're up against bigger stomachs.
Они охотятся, типа, на селядку, селедку, селядку, как она. Короче, они все здесь. Круто.
Here they are. You were right, Andre. I guess I didn't just swim across the Pacific for nothing.
Привет, дружище. Как ты? Что нового? Как выходные? Так, и вон того еще надо, да? Да. Давай вот этого. Отлично. И вон того, да?
Are there fewer than before in this pod? Or am I just getting faster at tagging?
No, definitely fewer. But maybe the others are hunting.
No, don't leave me. Well, the mother stayed with the baby this time.
Так, вот он ребенок.
Okay, ready for playback? I've prepared a coda you can activate from your dive watch.
Okay, first attempt to speak whale. Hopefully I won't offend her.
Ага. Вертеться начинает.
Echo clicks. I could feel it across my body, just checking me out.
First contact.
She zoom scanned you.
You have no idea what that felt like. She was looking right at me. You have no idea.
Вы даже не представляете. Звуки для китов — это все. Без него они как без рук. У этих животных самый большой мозг и самый мощный голосовой аппарат на Земле. Доктор Дэвид Грубер, Маровет и исследователь океана. Блин, крутая игруха. С глубоким смыслом. Ну, видео здесь бомбические, ребят, вообще. Так, есть новое видео, сейчас будем смотреть. Вот она. Поехали. Вообще кайфная игра.
If people stayed on the shore, never got
вообще
underwater,
заболел сильно,
how would we
очень,
ever know
очень
that fish
сильно.
like one another?
Аж
When you
2
see
дня
fish
стрима не
interact
было.
with other
Не мог.
creatures, like the octopus and the grouper,
Например,
who
морские
go
окуни,
fishing together,
которые
they
рыбачат
communicate
вместе.
in ways that we don't know what they're saying, but they know what they're saying.
Блин, какая же
They've
классная
been on the
игра.
earth for hundreds of millions of years.
Сотни
They've had a
миллионов
long
лет.
time to figure out these close relationships.
Sharks actually might prey on dolphins in a natural setting, but when they are presented with a bait ball, then they work together for this common goal to feed on the fish.
Вместе для достижения. Ага.
We had very large bait balls spread over probably half the size of a football field. We had mobula. We
Блядь, вот,
had
ребят, скажите, что с нашим
dolphins. The bait was
обществом не
shifting
так?
everywhere.
Почему мы
Animals were coming
изучаем
in,
океан?
moving
Почему
out,
за
just
рубежом
moving
все
so
делают,
quickly.
все изучают? А мы только, сука, работаем, воюем, и какой-то хуйней занимаемся.
So everybody
блядь.
works together as
Аж
a team,
бесит
herding
это,
the fish.
сука.
Males, female, everybody is
Что
doing
с
this,
нашим обществом
and
не
they will
так
eventually
случилось в
share
стране?
the stunned fish afterwards, which is pretty amazing to see. There is no competition, so everybody's working together and everybody is sharing the prey afterwards.
It really takes a long time of being in there, watching the same species of fish to figure out these really interesting things that they're doing. So I think that there's probably a lot of really interesting behaviours out there that we haven't even discovered yet.
Бля, молодцы ребята, кто создал эту игру, и вообще очень глубокий смысл. 6 видео посмотрел, вообще класс. Приколи то, хочешь я тебя включу. Как растут кашелоты. Почитай вот то, что там говорится, это вообще меня аж прям задело это все.
My name is Shane Garrow, and I'm the founder of the Dominica Sperm Whale Project. I've been following the lives of sperm whale families in the Caribbean Sea based off the beautiful nature island of Dominica. I've had the sort of greatest honor to spend thousands of hours in the company of the sperm whale families. And over the last 15 years, we've come to know 30 different families. We know about 10 of those personally. My research focuses mostly on the connection between these families' lives and what they say to each other, and how they succeed in the ocean by living in these small families. They live these rich and complex lives in part of the ocean that we find difficult to even explore. Sperm whale society is matrilineal, meaning it's grandmothers and daughters that will live together for life. The young males live in the family until they're about teenagers, and then they go on this sort of open ocean wander for about 15 to 20 years before they are breeding age. But females will stay together for life. They communally raise and defend their babies, and they live in this sort of community of neighboring families just like we do. Behavior is what you do, but culture is how you've learned to do it. In the same way that we're all humans, but some of us eat with chopsticks and some of us eat with a fork. We're all still eating, but how we've learned to eat is importantly different. The secret for how these animals are surviving are these traditional behaviors, and that's why every calf counts. Every female calf is critically important, and each one of those that we lose so much potential. I think one thing that my research has shown is that our lives are really similar. The values that we have in our families, love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. And ultimately, life is about the quality of the relationships that you build with those around you, whether you're a whale or not. The secrets that my grandmother learned are helping me to survive now, ensuring that these grandmothers survive to be grandmothers to share their stories, and ensuring that these babies live long enough to learn them is what's going to enable these animals to be around for a long time.
Молодцы ребята, кто создал эту игру вообще. Такую вот классно, вот с этими роликами, вот это выглядит очень интересно. Исследования по сохранению поголовья морских черепах. Понял. Появление бабочки, сборник стихотворений. Понял. Бардак у нее вообще. Женщина, что тут говорить вечно, бордель какой-то. Так, это мы кого пооткрывали, да, уже? Всяких рыб, медуз. Классно, что можно там вертеть их, там вот это все. Я представляю, у кого там, ну, покруче там видеокарта, там с RTX, там вот это все вообще будет классно выглядеть. Игруха. Так, ну что, давайте.
Bad news. The drone we had tracking that intrusive noise, it's gone. Lost contact hours ago. I'll keep monitoring the hydrophones for that noise, but as of now, unless the drone resurfaces, that's all we've got.
Hey Mirai, I assume you've heard that Andrea lost
Потерял дрона.
Yeah, bad break. Did we get any usable data from the drone before it went missing?
You'll have to ask Andrea. He hasn't given me an update. I think he's upset that I suggested we'd still have the drone if we used it for its original purpose.
It's crazy that we only have one mapping drone. If this were a space mission, we would probably have 100. You sound a little frustrated. Is that with Andre or the drone situation?
Both.
Yeah, his passion can sometimes be overwhelming.
I just wish he wasn't so cold with me, just because I turned my prior research into a successful biotech business. Not every company is evil.
Give him time. He'll lighten up. I know he thinks your current research is important. And impressive.
It is. Actually, that's nice to know.
Was that a yawn? Did you get any sleep?
Not really. Between the drone and staying up to chat with my daughter, I spent most of the night staring out of my cabin window at the moon.
My grandmother loved to take me free diving in the moonlight. It was magical. It's like the whole ocean glows.
Sounds like a fun grandmother.
She was. Is. She's alive, but suffers from dementia.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks. Nana moved in with us after our mom died. I was 12, Ren was 4.
Are you and your sister close?
Definitely. Yeah, most of the time. It's complex right now. Where is your daughter?
She's at university in the UK.
What is she studying?
Pre-med. But she also has a passion for music. She has been playing in the same indie band for years.
What's her music like?
Hard to describe.
Привет,
I'm sure
Дима.
Sophie would
Привет.
love for you to check it out. I'll
Как
send you her
выходные,
latest
как
single.
ты?
Ooh.
Isn't your sister also at university?
My sister, took a break for a few years. But she's back now.
There's a story there. Not my business.
It's just hard sometimes for me not to want to take the wheel when I see her swerving.
Does she want your help?
I push her to do better, but honestly, I think that just pushes her away.
You sound like me talking about my daughter.
Yeah.
Ну, это типа сабнатики, только в наше время, и как экологию загрязняют, и как китов уничтожают. В общем, ну, эта игра такая, она и исследовательская, и поднимает глобальные темы океана и всего то, что происходит у нас. Крутая группа, очень.
Hi, Mirai. It must be late there.
That's okay. I'm on dive time.
I showed Nana the highlights from your live stream.
Did she recognize my voice?
No. Maybe. She seemed to enjoy it, though.
Are you doing okay with her?
Kind
Я
of.
тебе просто могу показать
Better.
видео.
Did you want to talk about next
Ну тут,
semester?
короче,
When you get
проходишь
back,
видео,
it's
и
complex.
игра поднимает очень серьезные
I can look
вопросы
at coming back earlier.
That's crazy
про
talk.
наше
Go
социум,
speak to
про
your whales.
наши...
Gonna
Вообще за
try.
рубежом молодцы.
Catch you later.
Исследуют, проходят все, видят все. У нас тут, блядь, не все в порядке. Только хуйней занимаемся, по-русски сказать. Вот просто, Дим, я тебе сейчас видео покажу одно. 6 только открыл я недавно начал играть, мне зацени. Короче, чем больше проходишь, видео открывается. На, посмотри. Короче, здесь проходишь, и ролики открываются вот такие крутые.
My name is Shane Garrow, and I'm the founder of the Dominica Sperm Whale Project. I've been following the lives of sperm whale families in the Caribbean Sea based off the beautiful nature island of Dominica. I've had the sort of greatest honor to spend thousands of hours in the company of the sperm whale families. And over the last 15 years, we've come to know 30 different families. We know about 10 of those personally. My research focuses mostly on the connection between these families' lives and what they say to each other, and how they succeed in the ocean by living in these small families. They live these rich and complex lives in part of the ocean that we find difficult to even explore. Sperm whale society is matrilineal, meaning it's grandmothers and daughters that will live together for life. The young males live in the family until they're about teenagers, and then they go on this sort of open ocean wander for about 15 to 20 years before they are breeding age. But females will stay together for life. They communally raise and defend their babies, and they live in this sort of community of neighboring families just like we do. Behavior is what you do, but culture is how you've learned to do it. In the same way that we're all humans, but some of us eat with chopsticks and some of us eat with a fork. We're all still eating, but how we've learned to eat is importantly different. The secret for how these animals are surviving are these traditional behaviors, and that's why every calf counts. Every female calf is critically important, and each one of those that we lose so much potential. I think one thing that my research has shown is that our lives are really similar. The values that we have in our families, love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. And ultimately, life is about the quality of the relationships that you build with those around you, whether you're a whale or not. The secrets that my grandmother learned are helping me to survive now. Ensuring that these grandmothers survive to be grandmothers to share their stories, and ensuring that these babies live long enough to learn them is what's going to enable these animals to be around for a long time.
Да, сильная игруха. Вообще сильная очень. Ну что, погнали исследовать дальше океан.
Day 7. About to enter
Мой день уже.
the twilight zone. I'm following Andrea's family down to the seamounts where I hope to observe them hunting. Irina has been testing our samples and is worried about a harmful algal bloom being somewhere nearby, so I am to keep an eye out for that. Check. I'm also keeping an eye out for more
Пахом. Я
turtles.
тоже знаю,
I
что
know
они
they're
там
out there.
готовы
Ready
к
to dive.
движению. Погнали. Ну типа
I'm
сабнатики,
in and okay.
только...
And we're streaming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, or welcome back.
Ну, жаль, только
I'm
строить
diving near
нельзя.
a seamount region, also known as the Twilight Zone, because it is
исследуешь,
just beyond reach
сканируешь.
of the sun. And we'll be taking some questions live, so be nice.
We'll also be testing a playback system to interact with whales.
Типа рыб, поведение, вот это. Ролики вообще кайф зашли, я просто обалдел, когда узнал, что тут, ну типа вот проходишь и ролик открывается. Сейчас пройдем, посмотрим новые ролики еще. Крабы новых открыли. Мне только, знаешь, что не нравится? Вот это то, что у нее скафандра нет. Ну, то есть, вот этот шлем у нее. Я думаю, не сожрут, потому что здесь нет чудовищ вот этих всех и тому подобное. Ну, то есть, здесь чисто такая игра реалистичная. Типа, ты дайвер, изучаешь, ученый, и на этом вся игра построена. Но это круто. Это крутая задумка. Таких игр очень мало. Ну, аналогов пока знаю только Сабнатику. Но Сабнатика это более такая, она фантазийный мир. А здесь более такой он мир. Реален. 414 метров. Мне только вот не нравится вот то, что нет типа перегрузок, давления там. И нет, ну типа акваланга. Ну, такое странно смотрится, если честно. То есть она просто в шлеме в каком-то супермодном и все. Все остальное круто, конечно. Ну, может, будут дорабатывать, не знаю, на игра. Хотя она 2019 года игра. Обалдеть, сколько надо тут плавать, сканировать. Ну, типа, изучает. Взяли бы сабнатики, вот как баллоны там. Можно базу, чтобы строить. Вообще бы она сабнатику просто бы нагнула. Вот с этими роликами, вот с этой всей этой темой. Реально касает, ну прям затрагивают такие темы прям. Вон мусор, контейнеры валяются, как мы загрязняем океан. На самом же деле это так, глянь, валяются. Деятельность человека. Ух ты. Новый вид животного. Но у нас океан-то на самом деле не изучен. Насколько там? 3% всего изучен.
Wanna hear something cool? So do I. I'm hoping that buoy can send a little message to our humpback friends.
Вообще и нашим
That's
гордым.
right. Andre is going to serenade some humpbacks.
Well, not me, but using a song I generated from other recordings.
Генерируют других песен. Семь 6 метров. Давай на 45 слазим.
Okay, time to see if any humpbacks respond to our song.
Jordan wants to know how you will know.
Great question. If we have recorded him before, we'll see if the influence of our song affected his.
Scientists believe whales from one region can
Типа у
influence a song of
у
whales from
каждого
another
кита
when they
свой
mix.
хвост,
Hey
там вот
Andre, we've
это.
recorded a song from this one before,
Свои
right?
звуки, свое общение.
How quickly can you compare his two songs?
Очень,
Well, I
очень
need to
круто.
wait for
Прям.
his song to complete at least one full cycle.
Интересно
And how long is that?
играть.
20 minutes, maybe more.
Wow, that's a long, slow ballad.
Играть, исследовать. Но я понимаю, почему они баллоны не сделали, потому что, ну, типа, было бы душновато вот подниматься постоянно там или что-то еще. Хотя в этом был бы свой интерес. То есть заправить баллон там.
Another leatherback turtle, Andre.
Ну,
And
более
feasting on some moon
реалистично
jellies.
было бы.
That is odd.
И
Is that the
оперный
same one we
театр.
saw before?
It looks bigger, but let me zoom scan it to be sure.
Нифига их тут. А чё так вас тут много, алё? И черепаху отсканировали. Медузы же жалят, как она может плавать среди них. Это же вообще опасная фигня. Они же тоже типа... Ну, хотя она в водолазном костюме, но все равно щупальца-то никто не отменял. Двуручное сканирование черепахи надо сделать. И давай. Блин, вот.
We can run the sample in the lab, but I am sure this is a different one.
Do they typically travel together? Wouldn't it be surprising to find two this far off course?
Я думаю, что следующее видео будет про череп... О, видео новое.
Welcome back,
Отлично.
turtles. Enjoy your beautiful moon
Я
jellies.
посмотрим.
Moon jellies are beautiful. there is a decent chance this jelly will regenerate itself.
Do tell.
Видосы, конечно, вообще зашли мне кайф.
Jellyfish are technically immortal. They can revert from being full grown to their younger state and essentially start their life cycle over.
Thank you, Irina, who will make us all immortal one day. Dana squid. It looks like they're hunting...
Lanternfish.
Well called, Irina. We'll make you a sandwich yet.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's scan a few to
Типа
pick up
так
their hunting
охотятся,
behavior.
да?
Here goes.
Получается.
Scott from Denver wants to know if they eat each other.
Some do. I think this one was upset he missed out on his prey.
Очень много сканировать вот этого всего, конечно. Так.
Great. I've been waiting for this. I've just activated your UV light.
First of all, don't mess with my suit when I'm diving. Secondly, you spoiled my surprise.
Это типа маленький. Так. А где еще? Где-то еще есть. Может, на другой надо?
What am I looking for here?
Oh, one of our sperm whale tags must have fallen off.
Andre, you really need better glue for these.
I don't use glue.
I've tracked down the tag. It's in a cave. I wonder how it got in.
Датчик.
Oh, what the?
Mirai!
An octopus!
Are you okay?
Other than getting inked in front of a live global audience?
You know, you might want to get that off you. It will probably attract predators.
Oh, wonderful.
Ну, типа, это самое страшное, что сейчас произошло в игре. Так, а где же еще? О,
Swell sharks have developed biofluorescence to communicate with each other. Their eyes have special adaptations for the UV light. Now you can see what a swell shark sees.
круто.
That's what I'm talking about.
Next, you can try the black light I installed in your sub.
You did not. You did install it in your dorm room back in the day.
Неплохо.
Your wife showed me pictures.
Well, uni was a good time.
Еще один ролик. О, будем смотреть. 2 ролика уже. Это одно и то же, типа.
Okay, last boy of the dive. How are you feeling?
Chances of suit holding out until the end of the dive? Good. Hope of seeing if our
Песня
humpback
Горбача.
song had any effect? Well,
You know this, but for the viewers, science is not magic. It takes patience.
I'd like to believe in a little magic.
Поплыли.
Sperm whale, I think it's... Yes, it's hunting! First time we'll be able to document it with Andre's technology.
Так.
Come on, come on. And then the buzz. I got it!
Raj from Mumbai wants to know, what's the buzz?
I think he was making a joke.
Got it. But what is the buzz? How is it used?
We're not entirely sure, but definitely associated with being close to prey.
This is just a warm-up. The real fun will come in the deep.
Deep. Короче, сканирует и изучаешь типа их поведение, там вот эти развороты, повороты. Как они в браке себя ведут. Кого узнать поведение, не помню. Непонятно чуть.
Andre.
Образца. А, черепахи.
Well, there's no way these little ones are thousands of miles off course. Right, Andre?
Черепашки.
Give him a minute.
Right. Let's scan a few of these to get their gender. There's a tiny tag here. Andre?
Маленькие черепашечки.
Chen from Shanghai wants to know why you care about their gender.
Well, their sex is determined by the temperature of their nests. Warming beaches wiped out the turtles in this region.
Believe in a little magic now, Andre?
I may just start, but let me check on that tag first.
Вау.
Wow. Glad we didn't miss this.
Круто. Выглядит класс.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they must have been hunting down past the rift.
I think we found our spot for our first deep dive.
Mirai, check out that one closest to you. What's that on its skin?
Not sure I can catch them. They're headed to the surface. Might just be a scrape from a ship
Может, с
strike.
кораблем, может,
Yeah, let's hope that's
касаться.
all it is.
Let's end it here.
Потому что, ну, типа, это ж мир все-таки такой суровый там.
I know it seems like Andre worries about everything. But I really understand where that comes from. Everyone's seen the pictures, but I can tell you it was really tough to be doing hands-on work when we were losing entire species. For me, it was the whales. But for Andre, it was the turtles. I stayed to help him. Several of the other scientists did as well. By then, only Andre's protected nests were the ones producing turtles in the region. We all figured that the population was going to collapse, and eventually it did. But seeing this large man spend day after day carrying tiny turtles from the nest to the water, it inspired us to stay.
К сожалению, да, человек уничтожает.
I mean, coming back now, it feels like another world. Andre is not an angry man, Irina. He's just a man who gets angry when he sees people say it's too hard, or that they don't care at all.
Yeah.
Так, давайте видосики посмотрим. И видео новое. О, убралась наконец-то. Невидимая жемчужина. Так, здесь новые виды. Почти все открыл. Еще чуть-чуть осталось. 9 штучек. Походу коротенькая игруха. Но крутая. Очень крутая. Так, погнали видео смотреть. Необычный альянс мы посмотрели, вот этот погнали. Вау.
Jellyfish have mechanisms of self-repair. They're constantly getting bitten by turtles and chunks getting taken away. 50% of the jellyfish population are wounded.
Повреждения.
So they've gone through 500 million years living, persisting in the ocean in simplicity, and they've come up with some remarkable ways of living. There's something called the immortal jellyfish and how they age, aging in reverse, which we're just beginning to understand, where they get old and then degenerate back into a youth again.
Спять обращают. Ну да, медуза, я слышал про такую фигню, что медуза типа без...
In understanding the gene pathways and how this happens, this could look at, humans. We don't have this capacity to age in reverse. It's like Benjamin Button, and it's here. And it just takes the kind of focus and dedication to look at that jellyfish and to grow that jellyfish and to figure out how to use the best available scientific tools to get at this question. It's just about kind of looking super deeply and letting the secrets unfold.
Очень сильная игра. Давайте дальше.
The energy from our star flies through the universe, through our atmosphere, and hits us at the ground. But now, when we go underwater, the ocean properties of water are like pure blue filter. So it's going to filter out all these other wavelengths except blue.
Wow.
As you go down further, it's primarily blue, blue, blue till 700 meters. And at that level, there's still faint photons of sunlight in the blue range. And we call this the twilight zone. And there, animals are still perceiving a tiny little bit of our sun's energy. Below this, it's gone. 24/7 darkness. And it turns out that there's a ton of color vision down in the deep. So it's like they're making enough light down there to be able to be satisfying all the eyes of the deep sea creatures. So it's not this totally dark world down there. It's still light. It's just the animals are making the light rather than the sun.
Я представляю, что они там увидели.
We've designed all this technology to kind of satisfy our visual hardware. As I started looking at other animals, they have totally different hardware. And I've been looking at everything through these silly little primate eyes. We have to overcome our humanness to jump behind the world of a shark or another creature and see the world from their perspective. We found a biofluorescent shark, and it only sees right at the blue-green interface. So it's really just tuned to a very similar spectrum to the environment it lives in. This fluorescence was creating greater contrast for the shark. It's like this endless well of information. We're at the very tip of the iceberg.
Да, двухминутные ролики, но в них столько всего.
These animals travel thousands of kilometers, navigating open oceans that have no physical landmarks. They have that innate ability to find their way. They're only sharing our beach for a short point in time, but they need protection because man has brought an ancient species to near extinction. I got involved at a time when hostilities were very real. People came with guns and machetes to poach a turtle. We would protect these animals at all costs. Because on the high tides, when the tide comes up, this area here will be flooded, right? So when the sea turtle lays her egg, the nest requires a constant temperature. And if we recognize that this nest is in a real bad spot, we choose a spot further inland on the beach that's stable, and then we would evaluate if the eggs were able to hatch because of us moving them. And in both cases, we're always right.
Молодцы вообще, глянь. Вот чем надо заниматься.
So as the villagers began to benefit from the tourism that turtle conservation was creating, they saw that the turtle was worth more to them alive than dead.
Надо стремиться.
The children really love sea turtles. We educate them, but we involve them, and by so doing, we get them to a level of interest where they want to become actively involved.
А мы как долбоёбы,
When we first started this conservation work, we would encounter at the height of the nesting season 30-40 turtles. Now we encounter over 500. That's significant. Some people argue, well, that's nature. Leave them. Why protect them? But remember, humans have to intervene sometimes to help nature keep existing.
Очень крутая игра. Очень с хорошим смыслом, мне вообще очень она понравилась. Очень мало таких игр.
Hi, Mirai. Sorry to miss the
Практически нет, я не видел аналогов.
I've been listening to our humpback recordings for hours and got myself in a kind of funk. Actually, I started listening to the humpbacks and then switched to Miles Davis. Anyway, I don't see any clear sign that our playback influenced any of the other whales yet, but I just know we're on the right track. I'm sorry to be in such a mood. Don't know what to make of those turtles or what's going on with our sperm whale family. Right. Catch you in a bit.
Как? Готовность к погружению. Ага. Новая песня. Открыто.
Day 12. Spent the last 5 days on an endless series of depth tests of Andre's deep diving suit. Guess he doesn't want me to implode on the live stream.
Думаю, он просто не хочет, чтобы я
giant squid proof, though.
в прямом эфире. Надеюсь, костюм защитит меня от гигантского кальмара.
That is before it went AWOL. Ready to die.
Ну, короче, походу, сейчас на глубину пойдем. Оу.
I'm in and okay.
Are you sure I can't talk you into another test dive at this depth before we stream?
Enough test dives. It's not like I'm doing a spacewalk.
Well, with this suit, you probably could.
Вау.
We're gonna talk about suit crush depth again?
I think we can probably roll.
Starting live stream.
3739 метров.
Midnight
Ну, посмотрите,
zone,
глубина
no light
какая.
from the surface deep. Tonight we're using
Походу,
Andre's lure
видеоролик
drone
следующий
to mimic the
бомбический
Atolla
будет.
jellyfish to lure large
Ну вот
predators
скажите
like
мне,
the giant
почему
squid.
наши, вот где мы проживаем, что-то с нашим правительством не
Don't
то,
forget
блядь,
our mission
с
to the
нами не
brine
то.
pools.
Oh,
Мы
yes,
настолько
Arena will
погрязли
fill
в
you in
этих
on that later.
работах, блядь, в бытовухе, ничего не изучаем. Почему, блядь, другой мир все изучает, а мы какой-то хуетой, блядь, занимаемся, аж бесит это уже. Что-то создают, что-то делают. Не изучают. А у нас, как всегда, какая-то хрень творится. Я вот по телевизору уже давно не видел, чтобы там показывали какие-то наши прорывы там ученых, там что-то мы исследуем.
Okay, Andre,
Одно
how do I
только,
find the
блядь,
lure
война,
drone?
Америка, избирательство, хуятельство и какая-то всякая хрень, блядь. Людей просто зомбируют, сука, отвлекают от чего-то. От всего отвлекают. Аж мы не живем, а выживаем, сука. Так задуматься, если подумать,
Andre,
то
have you done this
пиздец, что
before?
творится у нас. Так, онлайн-камера,
How long until we can
отлично.
expect the lure to attract a predator?
It's hard to say. It's a big ocean. But if you lose patience, I would find some real Atolla jellyfish. I have a feedback system set up to improve the lure as you scan them.
Of course you do. For those watching, we will be scanning these Atolla jellyfish to make sure Andre's lure matches the real thing.
It does. But it can always
Так
be
не
refined.
просто Дима отвлечение,
Not
а
much
это
confidence
уже
in
прям,
humanity,
я бы
but
сказал,
plenty in
зомбированное отвлечение. Прям людям молодым, прям вообще мозг засоряют. Вот стоит, блядь, вот в эту игрушку поиграть и сразу просыпаться начинаешь. Прям моментально, блядь. Какое-то прям тотальное, блядь, у нас это зомбир. Ща я отойду на 2 минуты, а то у меня телефон разрывается. А боятся они, наверное, того, что даже многие, которые еще остались в здравом рассудке, этого хватит, чтобы их смести нахрен. Вот этого они боятся. Потому что нас уничтожают.
Getting a few impolite comments on the screen pointing out that giant squid
Мне кажется,
don't
что-то
feed
будет,
on
потому
atoll
что
jellyfish.
They're right.
люди на
Actually,
грани.
the Atolla puts on this light show when under
На
attack
грани уже.
in order to lure creatures big enough to eat their attacker. Might have some useful human
Неподъемные цены.
applications.
Зарплаты те же самые. В общем, беспредел замучил этого всего. Колхозы все разорены. Ничего не производим. Детей наших травят, нас травят. Все отсюда большие оттоки. 8 миллионов 30-летних ребят здоровых поуехало со страны. 8 миллионов. Большая смертность. Умираем много. Вот, наверное, от чего нас уводят. А то мы не понимаем, как будто, что происходит в нашей стране и во всем мире. Бесит это. Надоедает.
Whose idea was it to live stream this particular dive? I am glad I can't see the comments.
I would agree. My grandmother had a saying for times like this. I'm not going to try my grandmother's accent on a live stream, but loosely translated, it means if you get bored waiting for a giant squid, you can always go to a bride pool.
That's a pretty specific saying.
Выборочное сканирование медузы. Еще одно, да? Надо. Давай. Может, в цветовом диапазоне.
I noticed that these atollas were already making their blue alarm before you swam close.
Most likely a sign that they have detected predators in the region that threaten them.
Тестирование. Онлайн-камера. Вау!
That gave me a chill.
Но он же есть такой здоровый, кстати. Был замечен. Я слышал про такое. Потому что кальмар такой здоровый есть.
If you insist, you got what you wanted. This is my giant squid.
Is that another one of your grandmother's sayings?
No, but she often used this one. Hurry up and collect my specimens for me.
What an expressive language.
It's no giant squid, but I promise you, you won't have to wait to find it.
Так. Офигеть, тут медуз этих сколько. Ну слушайте, 3700, глубоковато. Наверное, следующее видео будет вообще кайф. Наблюдение, ведание держит тоже, конечно. Может, уже есть эта технология вот такого шлема, мы же не знаем. Нас никто ни в чем не посвящает, только в политику, в бытовуху, блядь, в какую-то хуйню.
So that means the microbiology is unique and could hold groundbreaking solutions
Может,
to
и есть
human
уже такие
problems.
шлемы. Никто ж не знает этого.
Take new samples into a lab here on this ship.
А мы все
Discovery moment where I tingle all over.
хер пойми где.
I fund
Хер
my own
пойми, чем
research,
занимаемся.
so I can pursue what I know to be important. And people ask me, how much money are you going to spend to
Оно
collect
даже
some
вот в наших
bacteria at the
играх
bottom
оно
of the ocean?
чувствуется, зашуганные люди, блядь, все.
Hold the cure for a
До
disease
усрачки,
that
блядь.
relieves even just a
Не все,
small
конечно,
amount of
еще, но
human suffering.
большинство зашуганные.
How do you put a price on that?
That is some giant squid.
Ух ты. Так, кораллы еще, да? Еще где-то я пропустил. Вон там, наверное. Какие-то газы, что ли, я не пойму. Ну да, какой-то газ, типа. Муть. Есть контакт. Поплыли.
Mirai, pushing you a waypoint.
Sperm whales are back on the hunt.
О, вон он, вон он.
Look
Фига
for the
себе.
drones. They will seek out the sound of the sperm whales and then idle nearby.
We hope that today Andrea's tech will make it
Ля
possible
какой.
to document how a sperm
такие
whale
есть.
hunts the giant squid.
То есть ученые нашли на такой глубине их. Это я слышал про это уже давно. Еще в 2000-х годах там кто-то из них погружал на такую глубину, и там увидели как раз вот этого удильчика, рыбу эту. Когда открыли, вот как раз этого кальмара нашли. Так.
Let's go tag some sperm whales so we can eavesdrop on their hunting.
One of our viewers wants to know if there is a problem with the link, since the waypoints keep appearing and disappearing.
No problem.
Куда
The
он
drones
исчез?
are in stealth mode, so they will only track the whales by sound.
I better swim fast.
Так. А что с ним? Почему он красный?
We'll keep good watch over you.
Надо подплыть.
Whoa!
Ой-ой-ой. Смахнул камеру. Ничего себе.
What just happened?
I think the squid knocked the camera right off.
I had that camera feed in full screen on my visor, and for a second I thought it was lights out for me.
Sounds like a good time for the sub to pick you up. Live stream out.
Ничего себе, он камеру смахнул. Подводные соляные озера, это как водоемы на дне океана. В них очень много неизвестных науке форм жизни. Они представляют собой превосходный коктейль для жизни. Это тоже мы знаем. Ну, я слышал, по крайней мере. Так, сейчас видеоролик будет. Сейчас еще посмотрим. Очень крутые видеоролики. Опять у нее бардак. Так, ну что, давайте смотреть. 2,5 минуты ролика.
Sound to whales is everything. It's their hands. These are animals with the biggest brain on Earth and the most powerful sonic apparatus. They spend a lot of their time deep down. They're diving for an hour at a time in darkness. Just like a submarine is echolocating, they're kind of... They ping a signal out, and then they wait for that signal to bounce off something and come back as a signal. And from that information, they could get an idea of what's there.
They constantly click, and that click sometimes can be really loud, and you can feel it in your body. It's like going to a DJ and feeling that bass. Once I had an experience with a sperm whale. It clicked, my ears almost like bounced back. It's really an amazing feeling, you know.
You don't develop a huge, complicated brain if you're not using it. Whales have little channels of communicating where they could talk to each other hundreds of kilometers away using sound.
Sperm whales make clicks in sort of rhythmic patterns that we call codas. Any family might have 20 to 25 different coda patterns that they use when they're having conversations with each other. And some of them are unique to different places in the world. In the Eastern Caribbean, they make a lot of what we call a 1 + 1 + 3. That sounds kind of like this. And that's only ever been recorded in the Caribbean. And it's been identical for the last 35 years. These are really different ways of life that are being labeled by these coda patterns. In the same way that human language is kind of a shorthand for where you come from. You can make a lot of missteps when traveling simply by speaking incorrectly or introducing yourself differently. Do you hug? Do you shake hands? Do you bow? And a growing concern has to do with the noise that we're putting into the ocean. Everything we do impacts everything they're doing. The sound is causing high levels of stress in animals like this. No one wants to live at a rock concert. You can imagine trying to have your home inside an arena while some metal band is playing. And that's increasingly what the ocean feels like.
Да, человек, конечно, природу уничтожает семимильными шагами, к сожалению. Почти уже всех открыли. Три штучки осталось открыть. Офигеть. Жаль, коротенькая группа. 3700. 3 километра 741 метр. Это жесть.
It's Irina. Since there's no dive today, I'm going to lose myself in the wet lab to work on those samples you sent up from the brine pool. Hey, have you listened to my daughter's track? Interesting, right?
Так, еще видео. Сейчас посмотрим.
Mirai, remember the tag we found on the turtles? I put it out on the network and I got the strangest message back. I'm going to take a tender to a small island nearby and check it out. I'll explain everything later. Still no mapping drone, by the way.
Еще видео. Супер.
Hey, it's me. Nana didn't qualify for the study. Doctor says we missed the window. Whatever that means. Hard to tell what she remembers now. It's tough. Not sure my head's 100% there with school. Honestly, seems like a waste of money. Anyway, see you.
Пошлите два видео еще посмотрим. И видео вообще, конечно, очень глубокий смысл. Над чем подумать. Так, поехали вот с этого.
Brine pools are amazing habitat. It's a lake on the bottom of the ocean. And it's this surreal seascape.
Химический состав.
Chemically, each one of them is unique.
Wow.
These brines undoubtedly contain bacteria, archaea, and viruses that are unknown to science. We know that they're incredibly rich in undescribed life forms. They have the perfect cocktail, the perfect recipe for life. These sites aren't just salty, they can be violent, characterized by eruptions and incredibly unstable conditions. So to live in them, you have to not only be hardy, but you have to be able to endure constantly changing conditions because not one day is the same. The organisms that live there, they undergo a constant biological warfare with each other to dominate the environment, to survive in the system. The biochemicals that they produce to do that biological warfare are applicable to curing diseases like cancer, Alzheimer's. They produce antibiotics and antivirals that can also be used to improve human health. And we drop targets as we go, so we know exactly where we sample. Exploring these habitats is absolutely necessary because the metabolic potential there has the capacity to change the way we think about medicine, to change the way we think about antibiotics, based on our knowledge that we gain from studying these incredible environments in the deep sea.
Все дает океан. Еще 4 видео. Погнали. Дальше.
Imagine if I was sent in to go study the Mona Lisa and I come in with a pair of snippers and I'm like, I'm going to need to cut this baby up a little bit to see what kind of chemical composition is going on there. Like, you wouldn't do that, right? We don't have to kill these animals. We don't have to kill to understand. If we could do a single cell, that means we don't need to kill 20,000 animals to be able to really understand that one. We could do our work much more non-invasively.
So we are working this year on a new project to deploy tags on orcas. We need to learn more about the diet and how they use the habitat. So by deploying those tags, we get the information we need. It is the least invasive method. It is suction cups. So it is not a scratch on the whale afterwards, which is something we really like.
In the deep sea, we use these like robotic claws from the oil and gas industry that gets you the sample, but this is so archaic. So we've been designing something called squishy robot fingers, which are ways to be gentle when we study the deep sea. But I think we could even take this another level. There's some organism, we quickly encase it. It's like a medical checkup. We give it a swab to get its genome. We image it from all directions. We open it up, the animal goes away, and we have more information than we've ever had before. These animals are Mona Lisas. Our perception of them should change. We should be more delicate.
Все правильно говоришь. Не просто осторожней. Мы должны уважать это все, потому что они хозяева планеты, не мы. Вот так. Чучело, блядь. Мяучело. Крутая игруха, очень. Вообще не жалею, что я скачал.
Day 13. We're in the Vents region without a map.
Ее сейчас раздают бесплатно в Epic Games. Можете поиграть, скачать. Забыл.
We tracked a tag from our whale family here. I'm hoping it just fell off, as this would be an unusual place for a whale to be.
Отойду на 2 минуты сейчас.
Andre has the dive suit in safe mode, so I'll have restricted range. Head south to find the clearing for the sub pickup. Check. Ready to dive.
Так, поехали.
I'm in and okay.
Remember, no buoys and no waypoints. I put a simple version of the mapping system on your Manta drone. Now we won't get your feed live, so we'll hear you.
4 километра.
I really wish we hadn't lost that mapping drone.
Relax. You know I've got this.
Of course, but we'll keep unnecessary chatter to a minimum to help you focus.
Roger
Прикиньте,
that.
давление
No
там
chit-chat.
какое.
Singing's okay though, right?
Давление жуткое.
Marina, how will I know the difference again between a dormant vent and a live vent?
Well, live vents would have 400-degree water streaming out, so that's one way.
Check. Wide berth and the live hydrothermal vents.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted. This is a dormant field. No live vents.
Нифига себе, короче. Какая акула? Прямо рота акула. Нифига, на 4 километра опускается вглубь. Вот это да. Это что-то новенькое. Ну, хотя неудивительно. То есть, если они знают, что она опускается, значит она опускается на такое расстояние. Это, конечно, немало. Я прошу прощения. Болею пиздец как жестко. Да ёбаны. Ой. Да я не хотел стримить, я 2 дня не стримил, потому что болел сильно очень. Думаю, блин. Я прям сильно разболел. Сейчас пойду что-нибудь куплю в аптеке еще. Что-то вообще ни одни колеса не помогают мне. Прям вообще ничего не помогает, Дим, прикинь. Да блять. И температуры нет. Прошу прощения за кашель. За пчихи. За насморк. Прям что-то вообще жесткая фигня. Два года не болел, охренеть можно. Какую-то хрень травят нас чем-то, суки. Прям такое вот ощущение. А таблетки эти все бессмысленная фигня.
Neither of you are gonna believe this. I think I found the mapping drone.
Really?
No way.
Can you scan it to make sure?
Scan confirms.
Стоит куча денег, а толку никакого от этих таблеток.
I definitely did.
Maybe you never committed the change. You were pretty
Даже капли
exhausted that
не
night.
помогают.
Okay, this dive just keeps getting stranger. How hot did you say that water typically is in a live vent?
О, это же эти, типа,
No joke.
у них тут тоже крабы такие тут есть, ну типа свой этот.
This is great. I truly
Я тоже
believe that
слышал
these
про это.
systems are the key to understanding the origins of life.
Вау.
Thank you so much for doing the dive under these conditions.
I know we're giving me the silent treatment, but I think I just discovered a new species of octopus.
Not sure I can confirm that with just one scan.
Sorry, didn't copy that.
Actually, that might be the answer.
What?
To why the drone died.
We were talking about the origins of life.
My mind won't stop if it can't fit all the pieces together. The mapping drone may have cruised too close to the vent. It's got more delicate equipment on its underside that are not rated for anything close to that temperature.
You sound almost pleased.
Well, it's better to know the flaws so you can fix them.
Is that an opening there?
Фига глубоко как.
How long do I have in this suit if I get stuck? Right, no chatter. Andrea, is it possible that this is one of our tags?
That's my tag sound.
Фига он прячется где, в каких глубинах всяких. Мне кажется, что люди уже плавают так. Может быть, не с такими шлемами, а там хрен он знает. Но мне кажется, они же знают это все, значит плавают. Не просто так же. Шлем, конечно, этот, может, фантастический.
Red, glowing.
Но мне кажется, что он тоже существует. Ну, хотя бы сейчас в разработке. Может быть, разрабатывают такой. А может быть, есть. Нас же не информируют, суки. Обалдеть. Еще один остался какой-то. Почти всех уже отсканировали. А, вот он. Что это за...
Are you kidding me?
Describe, please.
I can't. I mean, I don't want to.
Буровая установка,
You're
что
making
ли?
me uneasy.
Seriously, we'll look at it together when I'm done with the dive.
Ну да, какая-то буровая установка. Ну правильно, корпорации же вот эти, они бурили там газ, вот это нефть, вот это все, это ж мародеры, блядь. Только из-за денег. Все. А то, что природа гибнет, похую. Как бы это... Вон там еще. Ого!
Oh no!
Крабовые какие-то.
You say?
Кит. Умер. Фига их тут. Задолбишься сканировать. Новый вид. Черви. Так, чайник поставлю, досканируем. Точнее, кофе налью и подойду. Так, давайте смотреть. Куча червяков, куча крабов. Ой. Так, вон еще не отсканировано. Отсканировали. Вроде больше нету. А, вон еще что-то там. Вот рыбка. Образец, от чего умер. Вот, смотреть. Но не очень приятное зрелище. Тем более на такой глубине. Прям такое. Этим людям надо пожизненно дать это. Героев. Потому что на такую глубину опускаться, это, конечно, надо иметь стержень. Ребят хороший. Неизведанность. Выборочное сканирование хвоста. Так. Тихо. Мышка очень чувствительная. А2.
And saying goodbye to a friend.
А2.
Can you send the sub?
Наука всегда отставала от индустриальной цивилизации океана. Я бы хотела, чтобы на этот раз наука опередила индустриализацию и установила для последних ограничения. Согласен. Нечего индустриализировать. Еще одно видео. Сейчас будем смотреть. Пробирочки. Что? Питов. Так, еще один вид мы не открыли. Остальное все открыто. Что же это за вид будет? Посмотрим. Как растут пилоты. Бардак убрала, это хорошо. Не люблю женщин, которые Опять все разбрасываю. Так, погнали смотреть видосик. Еще 3 видео. 2 минуты. Круто.
Hydrothermal vents are located on the seabed, often in deep water, but sometimes in shallower water. And they form in areas where new oceanic crust is being formed. You can have 400-degree water here and 2-degree water over here. It's an accelerometer for chemistry, and you can form organic compounds in the absence of biology. Everybody's interested in vents because of the metals, including humans. But the metals are sort of the nuclei for life. When you think about what's required for life, you've got to have an energy source, you've got to have a system that's able to utilize that energy source, and the organisms sort of co-evolve with the rock. And in my mind, that's probably how life originated. There are reservoirs of precious metals in the deep sea, and we do have societal needs for precious metals. It's very short-sighted and dangerous to exploit resources in ecosystems that we don't truly understand how those ecosystems function.
Deep sea mining is when people go out and extract minerals from the seafloor. People do this because a lot of the minerals that we have on land are actually being depleted, like copper and zinc, so we're looking to the ocean to get those minerals.
We want these minerals for solar panels primarily, and we want them for cell phone boards. It's necessary to advance society and get us off fossil fuels. We simply have no idea about the environmental consequences of a lot of these actions that we're taking in the deep sea. We have tended to go for the quick benefit and we'll deal with the consequences later. Well, I think that has caught up with us.
We don't know enough right now to effectively, selectively mine the deep sea without catastrophic consequences.
The science has always lagged behind the industrialization. I would like for once to see the science ahead of the industrialization and have the science define the limits of the industrialization.
Да хоть бы. А то будет поздно. Все вот так уничтожим и сами подохнем, вымрем.
We watched the video log from your dive. I'm truly heartsick.
I'm furious. Where should we start?
The destroyed vent. I couldn't believe how badly the seabed was chewed up.
Vents that might have had a fossil record dating back over 1 billion years.
And microbial life that doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet. Who knows what cures...
Какие мы лекарства потеряли, это точно.
Your drone's a fallen hero, Andre. I think it spooked the miners before they did more damage.
If you hadn't been willing to dive without a map, we would never have confirmed they were actively mining.
Who gets the satisfaction of turning them in?
We were debating that before you came on.
We should jointly report. It'll be stronger.
Agreed.
Agreed. Now tell us about the whale fall. Could you ID the whale?
The whale fall was definitely from the baby's family. The tail fluke was intact enough to scan it.
But you are sure it wasn't the mother?
It wasn't the mother. The ID matched another whale we know from her family.
Жесть.
But it was an older whale, so it could have been from natural causes.
Do you think there's any connection to the miners?
They did plenty of damage, but I don't think the whale fall is on them.
I can pull out anything from the scan log that might be worth investigating.
Already have. Can you turn these into dive objectives?
Right. Catch you in a bit.
Кстати, я заметил, многие прям сразу болеют. Все, причем я на стримы заходил к ребятам, там многие с разных регионов. Знаешь, такое ощущение, как будто прям поголовно по всем регионам какую-то заразу расхерачили, все позаболели сразу.
Day 14.
Вот так, по
Arena's
щелчку
analysis of the whale
просто.
fall shows evidence of
Вот эту
toxins
туда
from a
хуйню
harmful
нам
algal
прививают,
bloom.
как всегда.
We have to find Andrea and her family and get biosamples. On a positive note, Andrea's side trip was a success. He found an amazing group of teens who have been nurturing the turtle population back to health. Running out of dive time, especially if I go home early. Ready to dive.
Погнали. Так.
I'm in and okay.
О, 19
This area
метров,
looks
мы
so
уже
different
на
at night.
поверхности.
I used to love diving in the moonlight.
The pod was active in this area as recently as an hour ago.
When was the last tracking data for the baby or its mother?
Days ago. But they could be with the pod right now and just not making any noise.
Надо было там по дну пошоркаться, может еще один вид какой-нибудь нашли. Так.
There you go, first waypoint. They'll load automatically from here on in. I have the Explorer drones patrolling to get as many eyes and ears looking for the pod as possible.
Do I need the buoys?
No, we'll use the hydrophones on the drones. They don't have the range or fidelity of the boys, but we need speed.
Thanks.
Mariah, you know that no chatter rule was just for the vent area, right?
I'm sorry?
I think he's pointing out that you seem distracted.
Sorry. I'm back. Talk to me about something positive, Andre. Were you able to make contact with the teenagers you were telling me about?
They've been helping the leatherback turtle population rebound here in the region. They've developed a nest cooling technology to help the baby turtles. They've also built their own tracking drones.
Teens with tech. Sounds like you've inspired some citizen scientists, Andre.
Для биообразца. Ух ты. Это Шеда. Китовая акула.
Have you decided whether or not you want another dive back at the brine pool?
With everything going on, I really hadn't had the chance to look at the schedule.
Рыбки за ней плавают, чистильщики. Красавочка. Красавочка. Тоже есть. Так. Так, сейчас доплывем. Прошу прощения. Телефон. Блин, надо идти в магазин сходить. Как раз пробздеться чуть-чуть. Таблеток купить. Насморка. Капли
I
точнее.
don't remember having dolphins in the dive objectives.
I added them because of their role in the disease that hit the dolphin population a few years back.
Done. Andre, have you picked up any tags from our pod?
No, not yet. I'm going to widen the radius for the Explorer drones.
Блять, как загибало это. Аж бесит. Вот этот насморк, блять, и капаешь, а толку никакого. Пойти слабую раствору с луком сделать по дедовскому методу. Ну, водка уже с перцем не поможет, потому что уже третий день я болею. Это надо было делать с самого начала, когда только начал болеть. Но я как бы не особо люблю алкоголь. Из-за этого.
Try a scan visor.
That's totally weird. I see a scan dot, but nothing's there. I think the humpback is invisible.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm the
Хотя если бы
I'm definitely losing
перцем
it. I
сделал
thought you
бы
just said you're an
по
invisible
дедовскому
whale.
методу, наверное, уже давно выздоровел.
You're at a playback station. It's pretty small on the buoy line, but in the dark you probably can't see the line.
Well, it must be pretty
150 грамм водки, ложку столовую черного перца. Выпиваешь, растираешь ноги, шерстяные носки под одеяло, махровое, пуховое, и пропотеть. Следующее утро терпеть так. И все выйдет через пот.
I don't know. We had a fight right before I
Ну,
left
это
the
надо
sub.
на начальных стадиях делать, но никогда тебе уже третий день.
Here?
Well, I have to watch your video feed for safety, but I can mute your audio track for privacy.
Wow, I've never talked to her while I was diving. No, I'll wait for the sub.
Okay, Mariah, you're on. The drone on the outer patrol just picked up several sperm whales on visual.
Thanks.
No sound alerts at all. They're being awfully quiet.
Да, еще тишина. Ай, блядь. Опа.
I think I found the pod. Yes, that is them. I don't see the baby, but
они
it's a little
вверх
dark.
ползут.
They're sleeping.
I had no idea. They look alien, but beautiful.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute my comm while I get the samples.
I don't think they can hear us through your visor.
I think she is the one that is needing some quiet.
Thanks, Arena. Catch
А
you
что,
at the
не
sub.
спят,
Bye.
что ли, так? Вроде глаза открытые. А че не моргают? Привет, привет, браконьер, привет. Как оно? Как выходные? Что нового? Прошу прощения, блять, болею, вообще жесть. Все. Вроде просканировал всех. А вы знаете, что моя мама доктор Океана. Океан болеет, а она страдает, его вылечить, понятно. В командировки приехал и все выходные с детьми. О, нормально. Это хорошо. Дети это наше все, это наша жизнь, братишки. Все правильно. Так, ну что, новое видео, давайте смотреть. Очень крутая игра. Сейчас на Epic Games раздается, так что можете скачать, поиграть. Поехали. Еще 2 видео у нас осталось. Очень со смыслом игра. Очень.
Are brand new to science and to people and to humanity every day.
I'm at home in these kinds of environments. It's funny, I'm more comfortable here than I probably am on the outside.
It wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I was supposed to be in the deep water. I was supposed to be doing those things that nobody had ever done before. It completes who I am. Being a deep sea scientist, it does require sacrifice. I mean, we're away from our families for weeks on end, sometimes months on end. It's a constant struggle because you miss parts of your kid's life. My oldest daughter was about to turn 3 when the oil spill happened in 2010. I was in sea a lot. So between 27 months and 36 months, I was gone probably more than I was there. When I came home after a 5-week stint in the Gulf, she came running up to me in the airport. She had transitioned from a toddler to a little girl, and the little girl was gone, and there was this other person there. And you don't ever get that back. It was a decision. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna miss transformations. I'm gonna miss really important things. Is it worth it? I had talked to her class about the ocean, and one of her friends said something to her, and she responded, you know, my mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick, and she's trying to make it better. She couldn't even say important. She's like, it's really important. But she understands that it's an important job. Every time before I leave, I say, my most important job on this planet is being your mother. But this is part of me too.
Игра вообще браконьер о многом заставляет задуматься, что мы творим, что мы делаем. Так что на Epic Games раздается пока бесплатно. Скачайте, поиграйте.
About it every day. I've wrapped my brace to find another way.
Любое, типа что-то про глубину. Как-то надо перевести это, как переводится это. Сейчас переведем. World would never vouch for us two. And though I fight to feel it, it's a pleasure marred by pain. How long I've left the gate before they ever board the plane. За пределы синего. Играл в ту игру, которую я говорил. Skyrim, который как команда Кусто, ну, круче. Даже круче. Но это типа, ну, фил как типа, ну, продолжатели команды Кусто. Очень крутые ролики, очень классные темы здесь поднимаются. Дим, ты про какую игру? Про Skyrim, вот этот онлайн, который... Нельзя ее скачать, я ж в России нахожусь. Я ж под запретками. Я хотел, но мне не разрешают доступ. Нету доступа. Так, прослушиваем.
Hello, Mirai. It's me. I don't see a sample from either the baby or the mother. Andre said you were going back out to look for them. I know you are still deciding.
Качай левую.
You're thinking about leaving the expedition early. As soon as I have results, I'll let
Прошу
you know.
прощения за сопли, болезнь. Вообще жесть просто. Разболелся круто.
I think I have a location for the mother and baby. They were spotted just outside the research zone by those teenagers I was telling you about. Now, I don't have much data, but the report doesn't sound positive. I'll let Irina know as well.
Так, давайте дальше.
Hello? Were you asleep? It's the middle of the day. Why does that matter?
Не, она онлайн, там, она еще денег стоит, типа до какого-то уровня там, ну, типа бесплатно.
Did the doctor say anything other than Nana missed the window? Not really. Did you ask him the questions I sent?
Didn't seem to be any point. Listen, I'm exhausted. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bren, please don't hang up. Bren? Okay.
Так, ну мы готовы к окружению, давайте дальше. Сколько нам еще осталось там видео? Еще 2 видео, наверное, открыть. Ну да, 2 видео еще осталось. Погнали.
Same night, last dive.
Последнее погружение. Мы находимся у прибрежных районов, где были замечены Андре и ее мать. Костюм проверен и перепроверен. Нет риска подвергнуться воздействию, если не получится полностью справиться с... Когда под кожу проникнет нетроксин, плавать становится трудно. Серьезно. Погружаюсь.
I'm in.
Погнали.
Are you sure you want to do this dive?
I'm okay.
And you're sure you want to record in our streaming format?
Yes.
Ready? Recording now.
Tonight we're recording from the open ocean in the Western Pacific. For those of you who are returning, we're trying to get an updated status on the mother and baby sperm whale that we've been following on our stream. We're recording tonight's stream because we have reports that the mother whale is distressed, and we don't want to surprise viewers if these reports are true.
After discovering a whale fall in our research zone, we suspected that the whales may have been exposed to a toxin or pathogen, and are currently investigating. Samples from several females in the pod tested positive for a toxin that we believe resulted from exposure to a harmful algal bloom near the coastal area just outside our research zone.
О, черепашки. Где? Классно плавает. Красиво. Успокаивает.
As I approach the whales, I'm going to turn off my mic, but keep on my video feed.
Так. Вся израненная. В шрамах. И детеныш в шрамах. И мамаша в шрамах.
The whales that we tested showed low level of this toxin, so we do not believe they will suffer from long-term effects. However, we expect that the mother whale was exposed to a higher level, was also more vulnerable because of her pregnancy.
К сожалению. Очень печальная фигня. Это вот экология, что творит с животными. Сейчас касатки съедят ее, наверное. Они же охотятся, типа, на нее. Ну, на них, точнее.
Andre, those orcas sure look like they are threatening the baby whale.
Мало того, что люди добавляют, экологическая катастрофа идет, в океан все сбрасывают, плюс еще хищники. Так и теряем популяцию животных разных. А потом говорят, что ж так на планете-то все хреново, что ж так люди все болеть начали, что ж так это, что ж так то. Да вот, блядь, почему. А нас только по телеку хуй пойми чё показывают. Политика, бытовуха, да хуй пойми, убийства какие-то. Надо вот изучать, вот бороться надо. Популяцию спасать. Планету спасать. Теперь что дают нам сделать? Чё с нашим обществом не то. Да, животные больше понимают, чем мы, блин. Да.
As far as we know, those were the only 2 whales affected by the bloom. With all of Andre's technology genius, he still hasn't invented a way to be in 2 places at the same time. Before my flight home landed, Irina and Andre had already confirmed the location of the harmful bloom. I stayed close to home with Nana until she passed the next year. Ren moved in with me to save money while she finished school, which was great. Mostly. It was Ren's idea to keep the live stream going remotely using one of Andre's drones. But it was my fabulous idea to have Ren join the stream to choose the questions from the audience. She is definitely a hit. I can't lie. It's great to be diving again.
А, она типа выросла.
While I was away, the baby became an auntie.
Тетушка, вот она выросла. И уже родила, да?
I think she likes it. She still buzzes me when I play my coda sounds, so that is still a mystery. But I swear, we understand each other completely.
Ну да. Нас многому, от них нам надо многому поучиться, от животных. Режим свободного плавания, теперь вы можете использовать там что-то. Блин, жаль, коротенькая игра. Bond Blue. Крутая игруха. С очень глубоким смыслом. Сейчас посмотрим. Ну давайте. 2,5 минуты. В роликах столько смысла.
We're burdened from a time when we thought the ocean was too big to fail.
You can't take anything for granted, even though the ocean is so big. It is sensitive.
Ранимый. Согласен.
The oceans are the kidneys of the earth. They recycle material and filter it out. Most people don't know that. They're not aware. They see the ocean as a sewer that they can dump anything into and it's out of sight, out of mind. Nothing is out of sight, out of mind on this planet. Everything is connected.
We're absolutely in this mix of biogeochemistry, and our role so far has been consumptive and destructive. If we are to continue to have a planet that works, we have to heal the harm we've caused.
Вред, все правильно говорят.
What's the worst case scenario if we deny that the climate is changing, but actually it is, and we do nothing? Then billions of people's lives will be directly affected just by sea level rise alone, let alone the other effects of climate change. So it's not about who's right, it's about the consequences of being wrong in the decision that we make right now.
Educating everybody, from school children, fishermen, tourists, if we can manage to do that, we have a very good future and we can gain a lot from the ocean.
If we could establish the foundation for interspecies communication, we can make first contact. And that's where I hope the future goes. Because what we really want is curious, conscientious, and a self-correcting population.
You changing can affect all the people around you. To walk instead of drive, to buy a hybrid, to ride a bicycle, to not use single-use plastic. Imagine if everybody did that. The effect would be tremendous.
We do have the power of choice about what we eat, what we wear, how we travel, all the things that we do in an everyday way, times 7 billion, will make all the difference in the world. We must protect the ocean, as if our lives depend on it, because they do.
Да, BBC, Project. Те в наших руках, все правильно говорится в роликах. Очень крутые ролики, очень крутая игра.
Oh, yes. Look at the length of that thing. He is wider than the sun.
No one has dived to 1,000 meters in Antarctica.
My depth, 1,000 meters on bottom, over.
As a scientist, I could tell you we discover something new every time we go out. That's been my drive, to discover things, to uncover mysteries that we can then solve.
We're on a new frontier of ocean exploration that will bring out the explorer in all of us. We're partnering with the Ocean X initiative to build a mind-blowing platform for exploration. A research vessel that's a one-of-a-kind ocean conservation and media platform to explore the world's oceans in ways that were never before possible, to create one big wave for the oceans.
I think it's really exciting. There's still a massive part of this planet we know nothing about.
We need to make people understand what we do in the next 10 years is going to determine what the ocean looks like in 200 years' time.
А знаешь почему?
Audiences glued to Blue Planet 2 have been starkly reminded of the problems of plastics pollution.
50 years ago, Jacques Cousteau and the Calypso managed to capture our imagination. Somehow we lost that moment. We have to get back that personal connection to the sea.
The greatest era of exploration is still ahead of us.
Вот куда надо стремиться, вот что надо делать.
Exploring the ocean.
А не воевать, блядь, эту политику ебаную разводить. Надо изучать, развиваться и духовно, и физически, и все. Но нам не дают это делать. Из-за этого многие тупые, блядь, и засоряют эту землю, на которой мы живем. А другой нет. И рано или поздно придет такое время, что будет полный пиздец всем. Земля очистится. Вот такая игруха. Крутейшая игра. Просто вообще невероятная. Очень с крутым посылом. Прям вообще с очень крутым. Те ролики классные. Тех животных, по-моему, открыли. Да, тех. Жаль, коротенькая. Ну, можно теперь изучать, изучать всех остальных, типа их поведения там. Так что с нашим обществом что-то не так, где мы проживаем. Нам забили голову, отвлекает от всего. Мы настолько в бытовухе, блядь, во всей этой хуйне, что не видим уже ничего, кроме этого. Кроме своего выживания, своего носа. Проще сказать, у нас уничтожили нашу мечту и наше будущее. Ну, так, кажется. Спасибо тебе большое, Фил. Да я сейчас пойду, пойду таблетки куплю себе. В нос что-нибудь закапать, да, сигареты. Большое-большое всем спасибо. Неплохая игрушка. Еще увидимся вечерком. Неплохой стрим по этой игре. Всем хороших выходных. Ребят, как всегда вам желаю, не болейте, любите своих близких. Играйте только в лучшее. Ну и спасибо, что вы есть. Заходите, помните. Обнял до хруста. Вечерком, если будет хорошее состояние у меня, еще по стримам. Ну блин, болею очень сильно. Еле игру вот эту достримил. Хоть она и коротенькая, но блин, сил нет вообще. Хороших вам выходных, ну и, конечно же, прекрасной рабочей недели, чтобы зеленый свет был. До новых встреч, не прощаюсь. Надеюсь, вечером увидимся. Будет еще много интересных разных игр, будем стримить, развлекаться, разговаривать на разные интересные темы.